Oui, c'est parti. J'ai mis dans la boîte, tout est bon. C'est qu'on en était. Ouais. On avait sauté dans le truc, je crois, il me semble. On avait sauté dans le trou, on était. Oui, je vois. On était dans dans le nid d'Illitids et il fallait casser la bouche à Thorm. Oui, c'est ça.
Design, but death.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Keep your distance, darling. I've got a long road ahead.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Caca.
We will take the city.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like. Console glow.
En résumé, il faut qu'ils passent tous par ici. Donc ces quatre-là doivent aller là, sans que deux passent par le même endroit.
passively awaits your input. The mind passively awaits your input.
Master, welcome.
Best be on my way.
Mais quel neuneu!
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Welcome back, Master.
Just do it. Time to see what's back there.
Oh. Merci.
Down.
Don't be shy.
At the ready.
Hurry now. The city
No time to
calls
rest.
out for salvation. The chariot. And you, my men.
Par pitié, réglez les sauts dans ce jeu. Pitié, quoi.
everything.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
I feel glorious.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Oh.
The moment comes.
Clairement pas une bonne idée ici donc.
No.
Maybe I should. No. This... Well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Not design, but death.
Si je mets des cerveaux qui sont encore bien conservés, ben elle va pouvoir me dire parler à la place du cerveau.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Tu sais comment on sort d'ici?
This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Disons que c'est un peu ce qui te reste de toute façon.
Shh. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
On va faire travailler nos ménages. Hein. Qu'est-ce que tu as à dire sinon?
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing.
Mais tu l'as déjà dit.
Wait.
D'accord. Bref.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf. Pretty enough for a flesh prison. If not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Vous dites être une Githzerai. Il s'agit d'une sous-espèce de Kityanki.
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind.
Vous êtes étonnamment saine d'esprit pour une cervelle en conserve.
A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Vous voulez que je vous tue. Mais vous diriez quoi si j'étais en mesure de vous libérer plus tôt?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
Quand vous parlez d'oblitérer votre esprit, c'est une invitation à vous réduire la cervelle en bouillie?
I do not. The Gate have been warping flesh for millennia. Who knows what damage they can undo? It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind that must die.
Bah, disons que j'ai pas forcément... C'est triste pour elle, mais j'ai pas envie d'utiliser les liquides dans ma tête. Donc désolé, mais tu vas rester comme ça. Hein.
Please!
Non. Crotte.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day?
C'est qui il?
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
Bah, c'est le 3e jour, oui.
He whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Parle-moi un peu des autres.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
En fait, non, c'est le 1er jour.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Oh, je me suis trompé, en fait, on est le 2e jour.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul. Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? A acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly?
Bah, dans une colonie d'élitides, mais rassure-toi, en réalité, tu es juste une cervelle en bocal.
Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
T'as déjà décroché le rôle, t'es une star.
Truly? And my ma said the singing would come to naught. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Maintenant, la grande question, c'est qui est le seigneur Gortash?
This place is an illithid stronghold. Let's finish what we came here to do and get out.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
We will take the city. Every soul remains.
Faut que je teste. Faut que je sache. Astarion ou Gale? Oh, bah c'est du sang, hein, c'est pour Astarion. Faut que je teste.
Can't give up now.
Au cas où.
Delightful. I prefer it fresh, but still, beggars, choosers, all that.
C'est fou ça, il est content en plus.
All's well that ends as bad as it could have.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are mine.
J'imagine quand même que c'est pas tous les jours qu'il peut profiter d'une douche de sang.
Descend, assemble. Liberate, evacuate.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? The platform's already here.
Bah, il est pas là-bas. Ah, ouh là, oui. La diablesse qui est à Maudit Will et qui lui a mis ses cornes, etc. Dans le camp, elle avait demandé de... Taisez-vous. Elle avait demandé de libérer un atout. Son atout de... Une diablesse qui est enfermée chez Torm. Et justement, en échange de ça, si on libérait cet atout-là, elle libérait Will.
Descend, assemble, prepare.
Du coup, on va aller voir c'était quoi cet atout.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Saumure, qu'est-ce que c'est? Je sais pas, tu dois exploser certainement.
That pod? Is that Mazora inside?
By Rasset's cock, it's about time you came.
Et oui, celle qu'il faut libérer, c'est Misora elle-même. Et donc, c'est vous, seule connaissance est sauvée.
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Je suis vraiment pas sûr que ce soit une bonne idée, mais on va lui mettre un kick. Pourquoi chercher compliqué alors qu'il suffit de mettre un kick?
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
Oh, 6 months is a trifle. You barely read through a single bookcase in Candlekeep in such a time.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Malheureusement, si c'est dans un contrat fait avec un diable, bah, on peut pas faire grand-chose à ça. Hein. Il l'a signé. Au lieu de passer toute sa vie à être avec elle, il ne va passer que 6 mois. Ça va. 6 mois dans une vie, ça va. Je pense que ça serait une mauvaise idée d'aller contre ça parce que, comme je dis, c'est un contrat avec un diable et il l'a signé en connaissance de cause, entre guillemets. Donc, voilà, le contrat, c'est le contrat, il est signé, on peut rien faire à ça. Bon, elle ment peut-être, voilà, ouais, il y a peut-être de ça aussi, peut-être qu'elle ment. Mais dans le doute, c'est risqué de faire les choses encore pires. C'est 6 mois, mais elle peut dire, ah ben non, en fait, dans le paragraphe, c'est pas 6 mois, c'est 3 ans. Bon, on va déjà pas lui parler de lui trancher la tête, mais on peut quand même, allez, un petit peu protester et voir ce que ça donne. Mais en tout cas, faut pas lui trancher la tête. Mais non. Et en plus, il parle de trancher la tête alors qu'il n'a pas d'épée, il se bat à main nue.
Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. C'est ce que je ferais à Kestrictor avant de le tuer. Ta-ta. Il n'y a pas d'ennemis dans le coin. Il se passe quoi si on attaque ça?
Ah, excellent choice.
Punaise, 28. Tu fais combien de dégâts avec ta boule de feu, toi? Punaise. Caca. Ensuite, tu as dit, s'il ne reste pas là, ou tu feras comme moi, tu ne feras pas de vieux os. Caca. What the fuck?
Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts. Walk in dusk and shadow. Walk. This is his blessing. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Peut-être bien. Mais non, 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 non. Moi, je suis là pour vous aider. Ça se voit, non? Ouh, 21. Oh, ça passe pas. Hein. Oh, c'est pas grave. Je vais te frapper dans la bouche.
Lies. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
Oh, saleté.
What's this? What's it gonna take?
Aye, aye.
No choice but to keep going.
Tellement mauvaise idée de rester là.
Can't slow down.
Not even the worm you know any of you. But I'm done with you.
Voilà pourquoi. Pas de soucis, hein, si vous voulez jouer avec le feu.
Karlak. It's go time.
Non. Crotte.
I shall make sweet music of your screams.
Salutations. Still alive, so that's progress.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
Mais ici tout est bon, il me reste plus qu'à retrouver le truc pour me soigner et puis c'est bon. Voilà. Bah juste à côté de boss, logique. Ça a rendu tous les trucs de magie et tout. Oh. Ceux qui sont généreux. Hein. Ben voilà, on peut les frapper dans la bouche maintenant.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Moi, j'ai presque envie de verser une petite larme. Ils ont réussi à tous descendre sur l'ascenseur du premier coup.
Excited by something down here.
Ah oui. Grosse baston de boss.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Let's go.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
Oh, Gale, calme, calme. Va pas te faire péter ici, t'es fou, quoi. Mais du coup, je te présente l'absolu. et les 3. Mais ouais, et Gale, tu vas tous le tuer, t'es fou, quoi.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts on my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Non mais attends, mais si je comprends bien, il y a des choix qui font que le jeu il s'arrêterait là en fait. Parce que Gale va se faire, enfin après j'ai pas envie de tester pour voir, mais Gale se ferait exploser et donc ça va nous tuer nous tous, ça va tuer les 3 et ça va tuer l'absolu. Ouais mais non, allez, déconne pas. Fais-moi confiance, on va trouver une autre solution.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mistra.
Oh, c'est gentil ça.
I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it, to struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so, very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Le père de Will.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Eh bien voilà, on en sait un peu plus. Mais du coup, on sait qui est Gortash, on sait qui sont les 3, on sait qui est l'absolu. Mais pourquoi est-ce que Karlach avait l'air de connaître Gortash?
Not now.
D'accord. Ça a le mérite d'être clair.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Pourquoi tu veux ce prisme? Donc l'objet que Ombrecoeur avait qui nous a déjà sauvés quelquefois.
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Je crois pas, non. Donc tu comptes trahir tes alliés, c'est ça?
Yes.
Ça mérite d'être clair aussi.
Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
This is pointless. Ketheric is invincible so long as Night Soul's rotting in his cage.
Ah oui, ben, comment elle s'appelle encore? Chante-nuit. Magnifique. Astarion, si tu pouvais... Putain, ouais, c'est loin.
The lance board is set.
J'ai bien fait de vérifier, j'aurais gaspillé une attaque.
Step to it.
S'il te plaît, game. Merci. Magnifique. Magnifique, t'assure.
Fuck yes.
Find a route.
Ça coûtait rien d'essayer. Hmm. Ah.
At the ready.
Non, non. Oh, le vilain. Très vilain. Elle est trop bien la musique.
Another fight. Let's go.
Bon. Il va moins rigoler le bougre.
Have to keep going.
Back in your cage!
Mais non, mais... Ah non, oui, il est libre, donc il peut prendre des dégâts. Ouais, j'ai rien dit.
Make it hurt.
Ah oui, mais ils sont là, eux. Ah oui. C'est pas grave.
Praise assured.
Ah, oh. Salopio.
Now this is my happy place.
Alors, déjà toi. Voilà. Allez. Et ensuite, toi.
Come, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Voilà.
Nothing important is ever easy. All right.
Mais ouais, bah... en même temps, là, tu cherches un... Ah mais quel imbécile. Je lui disais encore, oh, bah, tout se passe bien. Allez, relève-toi. Ah, il s'est étalé comme une crêpe. Il se fait étaler comme une crêpe et en plus, il se prend 2 coups de massue sur le coin de la tête. Ah, t'as bien fait de venir, c'est clair. Oh, hé, oh. C'est quoi ton problème? Faut mourir, monsieur.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of Northerners, the gory graves and age of dust and dust. I am Merkel, Lord of Bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am dead, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Tellement badass.
Mistress Silken Tresses.
Bon, Astarion, c'est toi qui as mis le dernier coup de lame, donc il t'en veut à toi, c'est sûr. D'accord, insensible, nécrotique, froid, poison. Ça va.
I don't fancy their chances.
On va faire envoyer du très lourd.
Outflank, outsmart.
Ben. Mais non, pas de l'eau. Bon, c'est pas grave. Tant pis. T'es bien dedans. D'accord. J'ai pas compris pourquoi je pouvais pas me soigner, mais peu importe.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Franchement, c'est pas le moment de rater, quoi. C'est qu'elle frappe fort, hein. Waouh.
Well, well. What we have here.
Shall we cut and run? Sounds like fun. Swords meet sorcery.
Non. Qui bouge ici.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave. Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed!
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Nothing left but ash and bone. Fitting end to the chosen of Merkel.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Ah, c'est pas le bon que je voulais relever là. Encore un peu, je faisais un truc de résurrection sur Thorn. Ça aurait été drôle, tiens.
Oh, a little respite. As what?
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Oui, d'accord, mais c'est bon? Je peux en placer une là? Elles viennent d'où les pierres?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Et Ketherick s'est transformé en plein combat. Qu'est-ce que c'était que ça?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketherick was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
Tu m'étonnes.
Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
Comment ça, les élus des trois dieux morts?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Et maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'on fait?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Ah bah, c'est une lettre d'Isabella. Isabelle.
making me sweat.
Let's get going.
Watch your back.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What to do?
I think you saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Apparemment, c'est un serviteur. Donc, elle parle de Gortash. Apparemment, c'était un serviteur de Bane, tout comme Ketheric était du Mercule. Qui sait quel pouvoir qu'il n'avait pas pu gagner depuis le temps où vous le connaissiez?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Et du coup, ouais. Elle était avec lui avant. Enfin, avec façon de parler. Et tout ce qu'elle a vécu, sa machine dans le vent, dans la poitrine, tout ça, tout est à cause de lui. On va s'en charger ensemble. Quoi qu'il faille faire, on le fera.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
D'où sa haine vraiment toute particulière.
I'll need to rest soon.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
De quoi tu parles?
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Pourquoi elle est si importante d'un seul coup?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Pourquoi est-ce qu'une boutique de magie baldurienne serait-elle le premier endroit où nous devrions entamer nos recherches?
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
New perils await beyond the horizon.
Tu fais quoi là, toi?
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Oh, tu peux y aller maintenant, le temps que je réfléchis à la question. Et du coup, Donc, est-ce que les Hittites ont une âme? Bah, oui. Mais plus précisément, je me dis que puisque c'était avant des gens comme n'importe qui, bah, quand bien même se sont transformés en Hittites, bah, ça n'empêche pas que l'âme de la personne est encore là, quelque part. Donc, est-ce qu'ils ont une âme? Oui. Maintenant, est-ce que c'est la leur? C'est autre chose.
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, we amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Oui, tout ça c'est bien beau, mais pourquoi t'es là?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
D'accord. Et donc?
No.
D'accord. Je semble en savoir beaucoup sur les trois dieux.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Magnifique. Passionnant, tout ça, tout ça.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain.
Très bon
Reminds me of
résumé.
old times.
Tu as dû passer pas mal de temps dans les trucs de flagelleurs mentaux.
More than anyone should. But I never dreamed I'd see the Dead Three working in consort with Illithids. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Si tu veux.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Alors, rendez-vous au camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We'd do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Isabel. My love. You are dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, Father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his... he... Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Ouais, mais ça, on le savait déjà. Enfin, je veux dire, on l'avait compris. Hein. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus au camp.
We look forward to it.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Just tell me what you need. Ladylike.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Ben, c'est pour ça que j'ai pris avec moi la Chante-Nuit et la druide et Isobel.
Jahira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Je cherchais d'autres alliés.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Bon.
Kithrick's gone, but his shadow curse remains. We'll need to be careful out there.
On a fini ici, du coup.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Non, c'est pas un coffre.
Something over there.
Tu as requis comme demandé pour votre lettre, y compris les glandes de guerre pourpre. J'attends avec impatience de voir le résultat de vos expériences. Merci de m'envoyer quelques échantillons lorsque tout sera prêt. J'ai quelques clients qui seraient très intéressés par le prix de votre travail. Ouh, ça se vend bien, ça. C'est bizarre qu'on n'entend pas les pas quand il marche.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
Perhaps we could have lifted it, had we tried. Looks like an army marched through here.
Ouais.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Oh, oui. Alcine, son truc à lui. Oh, j'ai complètement oublié. Oh, tant pis. Il y a son truc à lui, son histoire à lui.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Où est-ce qu'il risque de l'emmener, le garde-corbeau?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Et vous savez quoi à propos de Gortash et Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A
bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Viseur a dit que vous pouviez parler de ce qui lui avait conduit à votre pacte et votre exil. Désormais, il est grand temps qu'on sache enfin la vérité. Il ne l'a pas dit, mais il a l'air... Qu'est-ce qu'on serait prêt à se sacrifier pour sauver la cité? Ben, je ne vendrai pas mon âme au diable. Je ne la vends déjà pas à Raphaël, donc... Et pourtant, ses arguments sont bons.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
C'est quoi le culte du dragon?
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10 day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the queen of chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Bien, montre-moi.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
J'imagine que Mizora se fiche royalement de la porte de Baldur. Pourquoi diable voulait-elle vous sauver?
She didn't.
Non, la sauver.
She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Et le grand-duc Garde-Corbeau?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only 1 word. Go. So I did.
Sacrifier ton âme pour toute une cité, c'était courageux. Stupide, mais courageux.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
C'est comme ça que l'œil a été perdu du coup?
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. I understand.
On parlera de tout ça plus tard. Et est-ce que tu en as voulu à ton père de t'avoir chassé de la cité?
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Et il s'imaginait peut-être que les cornes risquaient de vous pousser à tout moment.
And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one outcome.
Toi, tu veux des gratouilles, je le sens.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Et tu penses qu'on peut le vaincre? Le vaincre?
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
Et donc, tu vas tuer les autres vampires pour te faire son... pour lui voler son pouvoir. Donc, en gros, tu vas faire... Oui. Tu vas être Cazador toi-même, en fait. Ce que tu lui reproches, tu comptes le faire.
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
Là, oui. Bon, cet argument-là, je suis d'accord. Mais pas à ce prix-là. La liberté n'est pas la même chose que le pouvoir. Je suis bien d'accord.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Bon, on va chercher les informations, c'est déjà ça.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
What's on your mind?
Oui. Dis-moi en plus sur ce qui s'est passé avec Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Sacré coup dans le dos qu'il lui a fait.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Ouais, j'ai pas confiance. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Seluna, hear me. Eric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at... My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Bon, j'aurais pas pu y arriver sans vous.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Encore beaucoup de choses que j'ignore à votre sujet.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Vous êtes vraiment la fille de Séluné?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Est-ce qu'elle serait disposée à nous aider dans notre lutte contre les 3 dieux de la mort? Ou les 3 dieux morts, plutôt.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Comment vous êtes-vous retrouvée prisonnière de la Sombre?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor Balthazar lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Faut te calmer, hein?
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Il faut vraiment que tu te soignes, toi. Hein. Vraiment, quoi. Vous semblez vous connaître depuis longtemps. Que vous est-il arrivé?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainement, il peut y avoir de la magie dans un simple regard.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, or why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Quand il était devenu l'élu du Mercure, du coup.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Je peux comprendre à peu près.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Mais elle est où ma couche? Où c'est que je dors? Oui. Mais le feu de camp avec les tentes là, où est-ce que c'est? Se coucher. Quoi, se coucher quoi? Par terre? Oui. Ah.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Je réussirai là où les élus ont échoué. Je dominerai le monde. Oh, je ferai ce qui est juste sur le moment, on verra bien.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join!
You're under attack. Help me.
I got this.
Under their noses.
On peut même pas dormir tranquille. C'est quoi ce monde? Ça suffit, oui.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
With haste.
Death is but a word away.
Ouf.
On it. It's Alice!
Bamboozle them.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Non, faut nous apprendre moi à me frapper.
Here goes.
That orb's about to explode. I speak from some experience.
Nothing will stand in my way. Good idea.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Don't burn yourself.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'd love to, thanks.
I need you now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him. Everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Et oui. Depuis le tout début, celle qui arrive, la belle Tiflin en armure et tout. C'était lui. Prouvez-moi qui vous êtes vraiment, qui vous prétendez être.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asuma Night Song from her soul cage. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Comment?
The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master.
Ok.
Together, we can turn the tide.
C'est un flagelleur mental, mais il faut bien même admettre qu'il a de bons arguments. Si c'était vraiment un hostile contre nous, il nous aurait changé là maintenant sur le champ.
Ready for another round? The hammer's gonna fall.
Je l'ai raté celui-là. Ça va aller le nombre d'attaques ou
Destroy the honor guard.
Ouais, il a pris 0 dégâts, je sais pas pourquoi.
Want another? Moving.
The dance macabre. The witching hour.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
A mind flayer? How is this possible? Gods, we've been so blind.
Bon. T'es qui, du coup?
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Le Seigneur Gortash était l'un des élus de la colonie.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Et tu pouvais pas faire autrement que te nourrir de cerveaux de criminels?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
Ouais. Pas vraiment une réponse. Hein. Et maintenant, il faudra des explications sur ce qu'on vient de faire là maintenant.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Et... T'as aussi été emprisonné ici?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind exists the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Pourquoi il a refusé d'aider Blackith?
I do not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Et si on le libère, il se passe quoi?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him. And in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Je suis pas un illithide et je le serai jamais.
You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Je fais tout ce que je peux pour pas me transformer en flagelleur mental. J'ai cru comprendre que vous étiez d'accord pour me protéger.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Mais si t'es vraiment capable de me faire évoluer, pourquoi est-ce que tu ne peux pas interrompre tout ça? Mais dis donc.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Nope.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind... Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all, but we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
All right. What now?
Non mais il n'y a aucune chance. Oui. Je voulais juste me reposer, moi. ce que ça donne. Ça va. Ouais. Pourquoi encore ça? Je trouverais mieux.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Ça fait quand même du bien de retrouver de la verdure.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Où est-ce qu'elle était la dernière fois?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though.
Déjà, prends de quoi manger, tiens.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Attends. Quoi, je peux déjà plus te parler? Mais...
Was that?
I felt like a bloody earthquake.
Back off, you eternity palace. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Mais
Really?
tout ça pour ça.
I prefer my company. Extraordinary.
Oh, thanks. Paid to take down troublemakers.
Don't thank me.
Make
Thank
trouble.
Gortash.
Excuse you. I didn't need that prick to make me who I am.
Oh, you're right, of course. Forgive me.
All good, Fangs.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, We keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Oh, mais tu vas déjà bien te calmer. Je suis d'ici, moi, et t'es pas content? Je vais t'attraper ta tignasse, là, et tu vas voir, je vais te la flanquer. Non mais oh.
Oh. My apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realise you're a local.
Ah, moi, je sais tout à fait ce que je pense de sa tête, c'est qu'il a une sale tête et qu'il devrait aller voir un coiffeur, hein, parce que là, je m'étonne qu'il se fait frapper, qu'il se fait maltraiter et jeter de chez lui. Je ferais pareil, moi. Hein. Et ton accent, c'est celui d'Aigreterre. Alors tu vas bien te taire maintenant. Haha, ça rime en plus.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
Tu m'as je vais décaler, bonne manière. T'as encore quelque chose à dire? T'es ta claque. Ouais, ouais. Tu veux pas lui mettre point enflammé là? Bah, tu peux pas lui en mettre un dans la face?
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
T'inquiète, frappe-le, je dirai rien. Non mais oh. Gna 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 gna, je suis pas content, gna 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 gna, j'ai la coiffure du Mireille Mathieu, gna 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 gna. Oh, une vache. Ouais, toi t'es une vraie, je le sens. Toi tu t'es trompé de jeu mon gars. Retourne dans Assassin's Creed Valhalla ou dans God of War.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Ah, tu sais accueillir les gens chez toi, toi? Ah oui.
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Avec une barbe pareille, t'as certainement pas tout à fait droit dans tes bottes, toi. Ça se sent. Ils ont besoin de toi et cet endroit est trop grand pour vous. Tout le monde en sortirait gagnant.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
Je suis bien d'accord avec toi.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home. Either they leave or I'll make them.
Bon, tu veux les laisser tranquilles ou c'est moi qui vais pas te laisser tranquille? 25, bah oui, mais c'est raté ça. Bah oui. Ouais, oui. Oh. Ouais, oui. Bah tant pis.
Zenobia, why are you just standing there? do what I'm paying you for.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Sérieusement. C'est quand même stupide de faire ça. Ouais, je suis gentil, je vais pas les tuer, juste les assommer. C'est à toi ça. Oh oui, peux te calmer? Mort toi, ça met. Ah, ça va. Toi aussi tu veux te battre? Ah non. Mais si, il veut se battre. Ouais, plus tard.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Rough tempest I will raise. The iron is hot.
Oh, dis donc. On a l'air de faire eu mal.
Good idea, Karlak.
Sors de là, toi.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
essayer. Tu vas les laisser vivre chez toi et tu vas te la fermer.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
Ouais, tu vas aller à l'auberge si t'es pas content.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
C'est ça, ouais. Tartara.
There is so much wrong with that name.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this. Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful.
Je mets pas sa moustache.
Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
Comment t'es arrivé là?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
Tu peux rester autant que tu veux, t'inquiète pas.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
Oh, t'inquiète.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really. At least we'll have some peace now.
Pete. Pete. There's an army towards the city.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Super bonne idée, j'approuve.
Trust no one. A crooked touch.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Merci pour votre invitation, Madame Amira. Vous savez combien j'affectionne la caresse de Charès. Je ne suis toujours pas remis de ma dernière expérience avec les jumeaux de Rowe. Et je crains qu'il n'ait pas oublié mon petit accident. Je ne reviendrai donc probablement plus. J'espère que vous prendrez... J'espère que vous comprendrez. Arthur. Arthur. Et non, tu m'étonnes qu'il faut le frapper et qu'il faut le faire dégager de chez lui. C'est l'histoire d'Arthur et son petit chien.
I don't think the children.
Well, hello.
Oui, un peu. Est-ce qu'ils ont quelque chose d'intéressant sur cela? Oh, ça fait super longtemps que je pense regarder. Non.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
What do you get out of this?
You want to see Dripples the clown, don't you?
Yeah.
Then let's go inside. Don't be scared. Sorry, you have red caps working in your circus? They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hell is all this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
Ouais, faites-le partie avec du fromage entre les orteils.
Hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
J'ai jamais entendu parler d'un cirque extraplanaire.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Bah écoute, avec plaisir.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Oh, c'est pas bête ça. On vient juste de m'engager, je pratique les arts martiaux.
I hope you're good. The Redcaps got a little too excited when the last one nicked himself. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Alors, tu dis quoi de ça? Hein? Tu dis quoi de ça, Gollum? Je rentre, et ouais, je rentre.
Refugees traveling.
No like you. No like your smell.
Eh ben, je préfère avoir mon odeur que ta face. Mais je vois pas où tu vas en venir en fait. C'était ça. On va essayer de comprendre ce qu'elle dit.
You realize she is mining putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Pourquoi pas? Que deux. Ah. Que deux aussi. Gna, gna, gna. Il n'y a presque plus de celle-là.
Approach, ugly one.
Je vais faire un retour principal et revenir, parce que là, il y a la qualité qui a baissé, et ça me dérange depuis tout à l'heure. Il y a des trucs qui sont flous.
Approach, ugly one.
Répète pour voir.
Ugly, hideous, vile. You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. And make your miserable life more bearable.
Bah non, en fait. Non, va péter. Vas-y, me convient bien.
Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one.
Mais pourquoi c'est encore flou? Non, mais laisse-moi tranquille.
Found only in the most exotic of plays.
Oh, ça continue là du tout. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Je sais pas. Je me souviens, ça coûte cher ça. 3800. Ouais, je avec.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Et qui est qui en fait rentre aussi et Rocky?
Boney, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stoney. Is she not magnificent?
Ouais, magnifique.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
Je voudrais une statue de moi. Ouais, rien que ça.
My wife shall be
Ouah, 5000!
delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Il me semblait que c'était moins cher que ça. Oui, mais c'est
Pockets
sûr
a
que j'ai
little
des...
empty. Worry not. I'm sure we'll find something in your budget.
Ben non, en fait.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She...
Ah! Lucille! It's Pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
C'est votre prochain numéro, ça?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect
Ah bah oui, bah oui. Je pense qu'il n'en serait pas autrement, normalement. Oui, bah oui. C'est pas vraiment la question que je lui poserais, moi, en tout cas. Mais dis donc. Mais qu'est-ce que c'est que cette voix? Ça me perturbe, hein. Je comprends vraiment pas pourquoi c'est flou. Rien à faire. On fera avec.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Oui. Oui. Quelqu'un qui m'est proche d'ailleurs, oui.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Ouais, allez, Carlac, fais péter.
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy. Or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Gourtache. Ouais, Gourtache, sans hésiter.
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Mais c'est tellement ça. Écraser des crânes entre deux cierges de culbutes pour fêter ses triomphes. C'est tellement ça. Sérieusement, Carlac s'asseoir au calme avec un beau bouquin ou se promener en ville et faire les boutiques.
You know me too well.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlak do? Where will she be?
Outil. Bah, non, morte, non. C'est luné, franchement, je la vois pas aller là-dedans. Mais ça risque d'être drôle, sa réaction. Mais... Ouais, dans un petit village paisible, elle sera mariée, aura des enfants, aura un petit chien qu'elle va appeler Choupi Choupi.
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But
I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard.
Une chèvre.
You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So, Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Che sciogni.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Non, non, non. Ça va pas, non?
Go on. Oh, yes.
Swoon.
La tête de Gale quand ils sont séparés, ça m'a fait rire. Toujours heureuse, tout va bien.
If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy?
Ben oui.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Mais qu'est-ce que c'est que ce choix? Je pense que notre relation n'est plus ce qu'elle était. Mais ils sont malades ou quoi? Elle est très bien la relation, foutez-leur la paix. Ah ouais, t'en as pas encore vu, je crois, des Dracaïdes. Il ne veut pas me parler. Mais tu pourras pas le voir pour le moment parce qu'il veut pas me parler. Ah, mais je n'ai pas de potion pour... Ah. Est-ce que quelqu'un en vendrait seulement une ici?
Jacob, you mess up.
Il n'y en a pas une ici? Quoi non? J'ai encore rien dit.
Still, no.
Mais...
Off limits. Leave. Now.
Mais tu vas bien calmer ton petit ton là, ça va aller, oui. Il y a quoi derrière d'abord, hein? Ah oui, je vois. Ça m'aide pas, il me faut une potion. Bon, on va essayer de faire ça.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd.
On va essayer d'attirer son attention.
You see a tidal wave of hate and violence in her eyes. Before she turns away, she will attack and kill at the first opportunity.
Il est comment la cage? J'ai dit, elle est comment la cage? Hé. Elle est comment la cage?
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Non, faut que je lui parle.
Don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Ah.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Ouais, on va regarder. Et ça a l'air fascinant. Et puis, c'est certainement pas pire que le spectacle de Kev Adams.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
J'ai très envie d'envoyer un Storian à ma place. Carla qui va peut-être apprécier l'idée et tout ça, mais Astérion, lui, ça va pas lui plaire. Allez, Astérion, toi qui es mort devant de la scène, allez hop 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 hop.
What? Don't you dare! This isn't funny.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Muddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Oh les cœurs, Astérion. Allez, allez, chop chop.
Of course! What fun! I'm going to fucking kill you.
Excellent.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
J'avoue, c'était pas très gentil. Qu'est-ce que c'était drôle. Et puis au moins comme ça, ce n'est plus de devoir faire le chemin. Astérion, il est là à côté.
Punchline.
24. C'est beau ça. Oh.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Oh. C'est pas de bol ça. Il est mort de rire. Oh. Ce qui est moins bizarre. Ah, d'accord. Oups. Oula, t'as pris cher, Carlac, désolé. D'accord. Oui, ça peut servir. C'est pas grave. Oh, mais... Ah, c'est bon. Raptor débilus. Bon, Carlac, envoie la sauce. Non, surtout pas. Allez, calme-toi. Tellement m'en vouloir. Dis donc. Mais...
My turn.
Bah.
Cry about it. Shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
Foum. Tu as ça en toi, ça se voit. La faim, l'art, la passion, la traînée de meurtres sanguinaires que tu as laissé derrière toi est de la belle ouvrage. Tu n'as plus besoin que d'y apporter la touche finale pour gagner ta place parmi les élus. Et pour ça, il te faudra un véritable chef-d'œuvre. Un cirque vient d'arriver avec sa collection d'individus incapables de s'adapter à la... Plus au point, c'est qu'il y a également là une scène. C'est l'heure de livrer la représentation de ta vie. Et sache qu'au baisser du rideau, le tribunal jugera ta performance. Ah bah, elle doit être aux anges, hein, le tribunal. Là. Oh, mais je suis encore en non létal. Oh, bah, au moins, j'ai pas tué les bêtes, c'est déjà ça. Oh bah dis donc.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
Non mais il y avait aucune hésitation là-dedans. Ouais, installe-toi où tu veux. T'as pas une petite potion, toi? Non. Zut.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Mais elle picole? Eh bah dis donc.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
T'es une bonne brouille, toi. Du coup, petit chat. Oh, mais oh, ça va aller, ouais. Et viens pas me casser la tête. Hein. Merci. Est-ce que tu sais quelque chose?
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
Non mais oh, ça va aller.
Raise your eye.
Ah.
Look upon she who conquers.
Ah bah la reine des... Qui tient qui? Bon, on va quand même lui demander qui elle est.
Who am I? I am Vlaakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, god regent of the 6 arms of Tunarath. And you are abominations twice over. You carry geek parasites, and you harbor the heretic Prince Orpheus.
Glorious Vlaakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Hear my words, Vinisk. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
Ouais. Non. va essayer de la persuader. Hein. Mais putain. Oh. Oh, ça fonctionne du coup.
She has good reason, surely. Vlaakith is my faith, my very purpose.
Ouais. Le 2 échecs critiques à la suite, j'y crois pas. Donc on va essayer autre chose. Ainsi, les vers de terre s'avilient. Ainsi, les vers de terre s'avilient devant la vouivre. Ayez un peu de dignité. Défiez Vlaakith. C'est déjà un peu plus à portée. Sauf que j'ai plus d'essais. J'ai tout utilisé sur l'autre.
I have my dignity. What I do not have is patience for your disloyalty. Shmarzalav, Vlaakith. Your grace is my honor. Orpheus will die by my hand, and I will take my rightful place at your side.
One promise. One drop in the astral sea. Do not fail me, for you would not survive the flood to follow.
Ouais. Bah, bonne chance, Nazael.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
Tu crois pas qu'on va réussir à te soigner?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
Ouais, mais toi, tu fais ce que tu veux, mais tu toucheras pas au gars dans le truc astral.
It is done. My faith is acknowledged. My destiny set in slate. Vlaakith's mercy is as rare as the disciple who earns it. My queen, my eternal regent. Through your eternal wisdom, I will be legend.
Ouais, mais avant pas la foule d'ours, il est pas encore mort.
I have seen my future in the shimmering visage of my queen, heard it in her thundering voice. Orpheus will fall, and I will have my just rewards. Vlaakith Gork Shkatzai! Zai, Zai, Zai! O queen, you've heard my cries. Now, I heed your sacred mission. First, we find a way to free Orpheus from his astral chains. Then, we cleave him from brain to belly. Shamar Salah Vlaakith!
Ben non, en fait. Elle a parlé de faire de toi une bad Vlaakith. Qu'est-ce que ça c'est?
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Once Orpheus is slain, I will take my place in Castle Susurrus as Bart to Vlaakith II. Every Githyanki and every red dragon shall know me by the name.
Oh, on va parler d'Orpheus.
What about him?
Tu dis qu'Orpheus est l'esclave des Illithides, mais j'ai plutôt l'impression que nous le dégoûtions.
I'm embarrassed you'd fall for such an obvious trick. You probably believe the Illithids twaddle about Vlaakith usurping Gith's throne as well. The astral prison contains not one, but two atrocities. They will use you and abuse you at every opportunity. There is one truth, Vlaakith's truth. Everything else is apostasy.
Bien sûr, c'est certain. Tous les rois et les reines sont tous 100% honnêtes. Tu sais que si on tue le mec, bah, on est mort.
I know my mission. Nothing will turn me from it. Vlaakith has a plan, and she knows what part I must play.
Tu sais qu'elle va pas te récompenser si t'es morte.
And she cannot reward me if I hand the Empire to the Illithid thrall called Orpheus. Protocol 301. Neither death nor undeath may be a hindrance to Vlaakith's blessing. Vlaakith will know my unfaltering faith. Neither death nor the Absolute will keep me from accomplishing my duty.
C'est un décret qui parle de protéger Vlaakith. Tu ne te dis pas que c'est Vlaakith elle-même qui a fait ce décret, et donc, évidemment, elle va faire des trucs qui soient en sa faveur à elle. Ça tombe sous le sens. C'est pas un argument. Ah. C'était une soirée pleine de rebondissements. Et de flou. Mais ce qui est dommage, c'est que après je les ai pas tués, donc c'est pas si grave. Mais j'avais eu une potion pour parler aux animaux, je pouvais discuter avec les deux là. Bon, le raptor qui est un peu débilus, mais l'autre, le gros chat, ben je pouvais le laisser partir et il était pas si méchant. Je pouvais ouvrir sa cage et il s'enfuyait sans tuer personne. Mais j'ai pas de potion et la flemme d'aller prendre Will juste pour qu'il lance le sort de discussion avec les animaux pour pouvoir faire ça, la flemme. Mais peut-être que je prenne ça avec Gale, ça me rendrait service. Est-ce que Gale peut... Oh, attends. Ouais, je pense que Gale pourrait peut-être le faire, je regarderai. Oui, il est mis dans la boîte et tout est bon. La suite, lundi. Tata.